Let's see if it actually where it saved at.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay. Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Um.
Well,
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
you might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Is there a way to turn the audio? I am using headphones.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
R627.
References
6
05 R62 766. I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. The stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Wait, then why'd they arrest the kid? It wasn't. That was self-defense. Positive for alcohol. What else? What else was it? It was...
There might be other references on the computer.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Here. Bingo.
O1 com.
Okay, I need to check out 0501 COMEBR.
Oh.
There. What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking. Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
R68?
Reference is 05R68 MISC. No,
This
that's
is it.
not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Zero 05 R68 MISC. Okay, here it is. Huh. Why is that here?
remember when he bumped his head falling out of the tree?
Got something. Here.
Two 2005
I
201.
need to check out 2005 201 546. Here we go. Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect. Reference is 2005 210 195. There. Okay.
Uh,
I need to get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You wanna talk about family, Eddie? I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Okay. Let's talk.
Had to do it.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported her mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit!
We saw those townie complaints against Marianne, Tyler. It wasn't just Tessa's word.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
All right, I'm really. Gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah. Wicked as it get. I'll see you both later.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would. What happened up there? Long story.
Hey, chin up.
Yeah. Shut up, stand up.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa. Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, that's definitely should be needed.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
I stopped to take a leak, and just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull staring me down. So, what do? I grabbed my .6 from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you said your pistol. She's disposed of that way, yeah?
Hey, man, when the Lord opens that kind of door, you walk right through.
Yeah, that's not exactly legal.
I gotta...
Hey, guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey, Tyler Ronan.
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Doing some shopping?
Yep. Just the
You're
essentials.
good.
Well, don't let me stop you.
You're all good. This story is...
Come in.
No, I switched it because I wanted to get
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Hey, hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
So... I'm on chapter 2. So let's, let me do this. So, these two are twins. When they were young, their mom died. And, it was to drowning, apparently. But, she was not well. And, perfectly honest, how the first chapter ended, it showed a really plot twist. Because it is stated that the boy No, I haven't. There's 3 chapters. I'm on chapter 2. It is said that the boy is the one who stabbed their mom. But at the end of chapter 1, it showed that it was actually the girl who did it. She stabbed their mom to save her brother. Though it didn't actively kill their mother. But 'twas big.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we about it point?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
I guess that makes sense, but we need to know what really happened.
You deserve that. And I'm sorry if some folks have been less than helpful. Got to give people time. Especially Tessa. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
So.
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you talked to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might...
Not exactly a rumor. You're close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But... Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
A brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room.
So, no.
Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
So he is trans.
Where'd that question about our father?
I've just about who he might be. Anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Point taken. So, I'm... There are some possibilities of who their father is. guessing this is the storage room.
All right. I already counted there, but I just need you to double check it's not complicated.
I've got this.
Oh yeah? That good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy. Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Where would those be? Tomato can. If it tells me to count, I will. I
Hold
don't
on.
do counting.
Let me count this.
Fine. Do not make me count. 1, 2, 3. You want me to count that bullshit?
Like 12 cans?
What do you mean like 12 cans? In the game of inventory, be accurate or be obsolete.
Damn it. Well then, I guess it's 14.
Look, I'll let that one slide just because it's you. Let's say you do on the next one. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
I don't do fucking shit like this.
On it.
That's bleach, right? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can.
Welcome back,
What's
Shelly.
next?
Come here and help me with this.
Did you hear me answer about the non-binary thing?
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
So he is not non-binary. He is not non-binary. He is trans, which means he was female and now he is male.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
It's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? Multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think your total amount should be 36.
How dare you, sir?
I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Plushies. Those are those plushies?
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mr. Wiggler? Wiggles? There's a...
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael?
You're good.
Ow, fuck.
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let...
No, I... First one with 3 Cool?
11.
Damn, overshot it.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ron?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Where'd he go?
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, head. I'm still destroying.
Let me change cover!
Oh, right in the face.
Why'd you
Hey,
guys
is it
throw?
cool that we're boys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then. Gotcha.
Oh, come on! I couldn't hit him.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
Damn, overshot it. Damn, overshot it. Damn.
Man, you're...
I thought the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bit.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place. Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now.
Yep, I see it. Is that the mangy muskrat?
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing that.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moonbox? 2 hits before the show hit. The floor, not our finest hour. And I'm done.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing,
Gay.
Mines at this town would be a full-time fucking job. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me, so why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family
Dude.
can be. In the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What the fuck?
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
What the fuck? Is he hitting on him? He is hitting so hard. What this? Oh my god. I'm flirting.
Oh, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Standing at that counter for you dums to come back. Are you?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much Dan back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Look. I will admit this. And you can clip it, I don't give two shits. Both those dudes are very appealing to me. Along that girl. Those three are very appealing to me.
Right over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Yeah, that's the sad part. But yeah, I'll admit it. They are all gorgeous.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after. No.
I pro-
Crooked tree.
Hey, graves are back that way.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all?
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe, yeah.
I do believe she was going to attempt to kill herself. That night. She was going to shotgun herself. And I'm that it this is like a TW. She attempted to shotgun herself and he came in, saw her, and she flipped out because she did not want her kids to see her do it. Should she have run at him with the gun? No. But it happened. You know, so I think she was legit memory there that they just witnessed. I think that was her trying to tell them that she would always be with them, you know, in their hearts, you know. She really was not well, though.
I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Most of what I've seen definitely implies it. I may cry, yeah. 'Cause it is sad when you lose people. But this story is really fucking pulling at heartstrings.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
This might take a while.
Robin Becker.
De Leon. Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids, it's time. And if you want,
I can walk fine on my own.
it'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely... Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy? Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching?
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then.
I remember it going all the way to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
You remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring.
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Come back!
If you Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time?
At least this time no one's sending me away.
You and I had a moment, right? I want to see that.
Doesn't hurt to check. You two know each other?
Have to shop at the Becky's.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Fair. Okay. You are of yourself now.
See?
But I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
What the fuck do I pick? I rate you 9
I'll be back
out of 10.
But I'm
9
gonna
out of
come
10.
see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long I got so everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Salazar. Slytherin. Hmm. I can.
Hey, Graves.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him feeling it.
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd all be packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never in the town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
She's always, I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains.
You are such... Anyway, girl, I know you're...
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never...
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was about all my new recipes, even before Allison.
Guess I should William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
As long as there's not that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Talk to you later.
You bet. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
I'm not sure if I should try to pronounce this. Man, I'm so rusty.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. But Michael should know.
How's it going?
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Yeah, shoot.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy. You just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God.
It happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
What does it say on your uncle's grave?
It says William Thomas Collins. Kidding. That's his Tlingit name, Sukakanik. It means being trained and taught. Folks were dead on the money with that one. One of a handful of old dogs who could still learn new tricks.
Stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
This is...
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
All good.
No. No, I wanna see...
Mean to do that then?
Nice. Not hers. Why? Where is she?
Is that her?
What's wrong with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting all the time. I was afraid that if things were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I would have...
Enough! Turn your back on us.
Her mom was barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You were worried. And you did what you thought you had to. Get it? We both do. The situation was so fucked that, well, there probably wasn't a good answer.
Thank you. No, I could have done more. Marianne was fragile. She needed help, and I failed her. My fault. She's gone. No, I've made mistakes. All I can always say that if I could give you back, I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. There's a place lot. I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But we don't always understand what he's saying. I pray for guidance. You standing here as a strong and thoughtful young man. I think I have it.
Thank you.
I know the last couple of days have been heated.
So you can.
I'm up for a fresh start if you are. But it's not really up to me. Tyler?
And can't let people grow, then what the hell could we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something.
What?
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
is thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
I'm sure never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as When you head back, where are you going?
I want to go because I forgot to because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass who didn't fucking go explore before coming here. I want to explore. So I'm pretty sure this close. Fucking Claire. Dude, wait. Ah, there's actually fucking footprints in the snow from them. That is so fucking cool. Can I, like... Oh my god. I'm missing 2? I'm missing 2 in the first chapter. What the fuck? I might have to play the entire chapter again. I might have to play the entire whole thing again because I want to find all of them. Let me go find the collectible that I missed. I'm pretty sure I missed it.
You want to sit down for a bit? Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately. Thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only to end up locked up for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. He's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know this now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, I was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she...
But killed her kids? Really? I don't know.
Still feels like there's something missing.
You're never going to, even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have...
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Holy!
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Shit out of me. Freaking hell.
There was... he smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But to find out. Did he really have to smash everything? He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning.
I might have found something. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. Remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
I know, right?
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
At least you were spared.
Moon.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
He really turned this place upside down.
I guess we know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
Yes, because that small hole definitely lets you get.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
3 digits. Any ideas?
Very alien numbers kind of person. Wait.
You said wait. For what pay?
finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
Hey, doesn't that carving look like the Secret Keeper from the Book of Goblins?
What?
Hey, doesn't that carving look like from the Book of Goblins?
The Secret Keeper. Deep, the crafty. Oh, come on. 2.
That wasn't it.
Yes, because I so know this.
I think to break the lock. There
I'll be damned.
must be something in here we
130.
can use to get it open. And preferably without destroying the box.
That did it. Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne.
Fuck. That's rough. This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's good news.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
So,
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down, take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down, get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, torched the...
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
Same thing, but something felt different. Rest.
But you know what happens down there.
Not sure I do.
Let's go.
This is where I tripped.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No.
The Mad Hunter.
What? That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods. I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel it?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Ouch. Be a bitch. Be a dick.
Just one more time, please.
There's always more. Every time it seems like we're done with this.
This is the only chance to figure out who our father is.
Then we go on living our lives. Always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even... No.
No.
I'll do it. Let's go.
We can do it. Don't let go.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. I don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Focus on him, all right?
I'll try.
Keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
All over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop? But we were so close.
I'm sorry. But
You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children! Get the hell off my property, now! If I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you.
No.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
That's chapter 2. That's pretty good.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
So I missed 2 of these collectibles in chapter 1. Missed the one here at the graveyard. So where were those?
The moon hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever. The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief. The wise princess is the pious pelican is the princess. The big frog, the stalwart moose, the mangy muskrat is the moon hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice.
They're all, these are all in, young. Blood oath. This is what I need to do.
After you.
So what collectible did I not find? So we got the crafty goblins in the beginning.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed?
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Maybe some...
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. Screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the... The goblin. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were... You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine. If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze...
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in. Screwdriver. I can't believe these...
We should hide them so they don't frighten others.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I see a screwdriver.
All we need to do is get inside.
Wait. I'm feeling something strange.
And don't leave this room. It looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back somewhere.
You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks. They trying not to make...
Whoa, that just happened?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember.
Let's go see the silent frog. I'm coming. What? I told you.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Stop keeping a secret, buddy.
I just went past it.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone recently?
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Ow.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay, I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Sorry, Mother came to talk.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head. Wait. Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice, it's back.
Oh, dragons.
Need to go left, I think.
You were right.
Of...
I would have taken...
Not even in your... Then left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. Been a long time, buddy. Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Tyler? Are you in there?
Alrighty. So the Pious Pelican. I'll have that. Replay. My little baby. Play in isolation mode because I just want the collectible.
There's no crime after.
In the mean streets.
They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
Hold on. I want to get all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Have fun. Meet me in the... Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie... Precinct's basically...
It's freezing.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go?
Still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
I heard about that. Stop. You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married, a dog.
Damn. Everybody decided to become an adult.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? This will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Sell. We'll find some other place.
Again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her? Oof, I know something.
You're a terrible person.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died. Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
The mailbox bandit, huh?
Locked.
Damn it. It's locked.
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station. Tyler, you coming?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back up done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd lost these in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Whew, Rose never lets me back here. Huh. Rose left the computer on. Damn it.
Ooh, I spelled that wrong.
Bingo. Oh, Sam.
What about him?
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Where are we going?
We're down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
is that?
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Look. It was right there. I had to go and snoop, okay? At least remember to turn it off. I don't really snoop. In games, I do snoop. Because I'm curious about
Okay,
this shit.
let's go in. I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Fire setting 4.
This is heavier than I expected. I'm not that hungry.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Wash your own cups
How
and
is it
dishes.
still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here, have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
There's a thing there. There's a thing there.
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
My question is, why are all the things all over the place? I have it all. I gotta go back to that goddamn freaking. I have to go back to the fucking graveyard. Lovely. Ew.
Here we are.
look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house, cool? So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know.
Yes, it's where all the
Probably
cool
just a
kids
mirror
hang
kind
out.
of thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No, I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But
Hands
I don't
down,
know.
she was gonna
I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
kamikaze herself.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong? Wait, is this the one we call it Gnarls Branch? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know...
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year, it was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Where would the
So,
thing
how
even
are you,
be?
holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Oh.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back!
Oh. Only a few steps. Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You think
Snowy Owl's only 10 till...
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar. I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but... Yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying...
No way. Her box is still...
We did cover it in like 100 layers of glue.
Found the collectible. Okay. Yeah, I've all close. All right, continue. I think we're finishing this.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds. Allison, wake up.
only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Jesus fuck. No music playing. Ha ha ha. Can't get me monetized. Dude!
He's right. Time to get my shit together. I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox or 12.
Open sesame.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak. So many months of snow boots ahead. Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened. I believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Guilt does a lot to people.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Already looked at that.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years. I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
We're just gonna close that up after putting that up there.
This is personal.
Just sweet. I'm being a snoop.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community. I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I can't really eat anything right now. I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere. What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back. God, the world right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head. I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Ooh. Gorgeous sketches. My
I
sketches
wish
look
you
like
could
shit
just
until I...
change your mood as easily as a record. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I don't feel like listening to anything right now. Taught me how to do this. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Why is it always this?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Dear Patron Forest. A coin. Need a coin. There were coins out here by the wallet. Take. I'm walking into walls because I can. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to walk into walls.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Insert coin.
No way. It worked.
We got a collectible. The secret keeper. There's like 2 more to find. I should have put my hoodie on. Because I am fucking cold as fuck.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me. I always loved this one. I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs. With those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
I can't deal with this right now. This isn't real. He isn't real. Not here. Here they are. Ah, here's my ID.
That was way too easy.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
This never happened. It's just brain vomit. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? Phone should be somewhere nearby.
Basement, because that's always good. Please don't fall down the steps. That's the worst thing ever.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now. No phone here. God, where is it?
Now what I...
No, no phone here. What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Nice.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. I don't remember any of this. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that.
Why did I click on that thing again?
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
So I got the Fells, right?
I miss you, pup. Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. And you got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
That is.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. You right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this. Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
12 East State Street, Anchorage, Alaska. 99501.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom.
Dee looks pretty busy. Maybe I should just come back later.
Yep. Wilson? Yeah, she's teacher's pet. You'll probably starve before she clocks out.
I'll give her a few more minutes. What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
A raccoon of all things. Not sure where he came from.
Oh. Probably hitched a ride on a boat up from the lower 48. Well, Dr. Torres,
I
it
can
seems
see
like
their
you cracked
spine,
the
right?
case of the mailbox bandit.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Greggs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got
You're
it
not
all
wrong.
arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable, you're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, are you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay.
Breathe.
Been here before. This will pass. Just a little longer. Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes?
Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me, too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
She needed to tell. She needed that. She needed to let the truth out.
Okay. You can do this.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it.
Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, what are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. Did you need something?
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks. Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
I used to run the world over. I run the world so that my dad was mad and Mama, she was too.
How's the house coming along?
But I stopped running settle down, bro.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one. Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
My daddy wanted to kill me one day and Mama told me.
Goddamn building mine, some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
You better run and free. Got you. You better run, son. You better run.
Good. Well, let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Don't you worry, I'll take care of myself. Course I wouldn't.
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry.
He's
Ellie,
not the father.
but the man, he ain't me.
But he wishes he was their father.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
The old bear. Did I do good? Yeah, I didn't miss one.
You want to take a seat?
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
What was this?
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Most bears live to 20 or 25. Thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best of your past has been eased, but as long as you don't forget, will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. Hope you get some time on the water with Richie this week, and catch something you deserve, including some new memories. Birthday, my dearest friend.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam from the little hotel. Still the whole mural. Tramway to the top. Totems. Nugget Falls, see the glacier. Still looks like. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne. Arkansas?
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
God damn.
It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor, where you watch the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
He's been doing this.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. It's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
Hey.
Slipped a little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yeah. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door is open.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
All right, here we go.
Man, I would love to go fishing again.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I got the hiccups now.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. Don't you say anything. easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Do I do this? Do I make it gay? I gotta make it gay.
You okay?
I gotta make it gay. Made it gay. Welcome back, dog. I didn't actually think I could get with that character. Didn't know there was romance in this game either, by the way. But, so they had a fight. She told, their uncle, who's the chief of police, that she's the one who stabbed their mother. That it wasn't Tyler. She said Tyler took the blame for her. So she is like completely happy. She's relieved, you know, because she was legit having a mental breakdown because it was just consuming her. Meanwhile, Tyler got himself a boyfriend.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Oh, also, she found out that there's a secret room in the barn. Which is probably what she's gonna talk to him
Catch
about.
anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
So the fight was basically he wanted to relive a memory where she stabbed their mother about a fight that their mother had with a their presumed father, which I do believe it was their father because they were arguing about them, and he said that if it is figured out that he is their father, that he could definitely take them away from her because she wasn't in the right state of mind. And, yeah. She didn't want to relive it because she was afraid it was going to relive her stabbing her mother. So they fought about that. She ran away.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down?
I still don't know why they have the powers and everything. It's there is like maybe it's a twin thing for them. Maybe it's just a twin thing that they have, you know. It's still not known why they have
For a
this
sec.
power to me. But it is like
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
God, that's horrifying.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was
Dead
going to
body.
sick places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
I'll be damned. Creepy.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Ladder. Nah, it's not even hidden. But, I mean, no one's really gonna look up and think, what the fuck?
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
What the fuck?
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit.
Well,
Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
That is fucking beautiful.
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she
Lovely.
hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
We have actually seen that before. There. The goblins tricked the Mad Hunter. That's where that's from. Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you...
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. Does his smile look different to you? Huh. A pink flower. Was that the princess is running away from the Mad Hunter?
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which, she had that flower? Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing? Okay, spot the differences.
I'm going back and forth on this. Oh, I should have just... da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. There is
Or not.
no tree. Ah, this is a freaking... Higher?
Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
There are 2 stars there. 3 stars there. That branch. I am going back and forth on this. This is... You know, I used to love these puzzles when I was a little kid. That's correct. No hand.
Or not.
Flower was there.
Wait. Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
That's wrong.
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know.
I'm going back and forth. I hate. I hate. No hand. Flower there, flower there, flower there. No pink tree. No her. I would really like to be standing a little off center. Thank you very much. But I can't.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Wait, am I supposed to be guessing what's different? Or am I supposed to make... Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to just mark the differences.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
So that means flower's good.
I'm really grasping at straws here. Never mind.
That's there.
That's nothing.
Oh, wait.
Never mind. That's nothing. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So, we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really... That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters, an artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like, oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to... Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. So not her baby. But the damage is done. Too late for that now. Alright. Being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
So...
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, God.
Here's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Lovely.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like image.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musky palace. Birdie. There's a bird.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
What do these all stand for?
Figured anything out yet?
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Bullshitting my way through everything. It's what I do.
What's in there this time? Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Oh.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Oh, so that's how she found the house. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Salmonberry Park.
Salmonberry Park. Huh.
Could be
Is that
close
some
to
kind of
Park.
commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us? Her father.
Marion, hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, aunt and hope for the best. Inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. All day, friends, family, colleagues, church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Cousins 80 brought in a beautiful photo album full of your holiday pictures in Look Corner. You're there in all of them. But you aren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer, consumed her completely. All the suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. Mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting is about cuddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there's
Do you
another
think we could
fucking
track
kid
down
out
her
there?
Father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
I'd want to dig into it. I want to dig into that. I mean, she was pregnant. Hey!
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Right? I did that right? O-L? Oh, the red is L.
There are like a million possibilities. Probably quicker just to see if she left us a hint somewhere.
So...
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
This one?
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others. Why don't we solve this one first?
The...
The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The very old beaver definitely goes in her den. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. Back in your pond, Big Frog. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
We're not.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
What? pieces, though?
Why don't we solve this one first? Tyler, we're not done with this one.
What's this?
This one?
Some sort of map?
Some sort of clock?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What the fuck am I doing?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Oh! She ran away from home. The salmonberry people.
Some sort of clock?
Clockmaker?
This is the princess's
The house?
This looks like a dinner
Prince.
party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Once upon a time, in ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods, and to that house with nothing left, the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life. Splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any mishap caused it to fall from her arms and break. Tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun would catch it on the surface, shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumbs on its curves. Every morning she would wake, and she would tend to it, polishing it every surface to make sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk through the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night, she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she glanced back to make sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safe on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust of wind might open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow, brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day, though she perhaps gave the tiara on even more thorough cleaning. Grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong, that night she placed the tiara upon his pillow, gave it a quick kiss, went to bed, pausing her way to make sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the room, a tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute, open upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a regretful cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on a sapling. Remember how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life, despite the frozen and forgetting earth. Without a word, she went out, buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world. She was no longer truly a princess in tiara, beautiful gown, but a wan, One woman, alone in the deep and ancient wood. And that's how the little princess lost her most precious treasure and her title.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Oh my god.
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Let's do it.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Wait.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now. Yes.
Leo. Dude, please tell me there is not a fucking...
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
She buried the baby. There's not gonna be a dead baby in there, thank God for that.
She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we raised
I
our
was her
children
son.
and be understood. Well, without a first act, I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Oh.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh my God, are they really gonna unbury that baby?
Come on, let's go
They
to the
are
dock.
not.
It's time to finish this.
Okay. So I'll say, please don't let them go fucking doing that. That is just horrible.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
God.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Pine, da-da-da-da, with a great roar the bear heaved his... Trees. Saved her. Fresh caught salmon, berries, bluebell.
Fresh caught salmon?
Salmon.
A handful of ripe berries?
And
Hazelnuts. Maybe not. Some roses, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure.
bluebell.
A
Bluebell.
newly bloomed bluebell?
There we
Nice.
go.
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go. The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves.
All right. Princess and two thieves. 23?
I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Dutifully. Fruits, nuts, and eggs.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Yeah.
Did they steal candy? Wait.
Where are those the nuts?
Some flour for the cake, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure.
Spoons, plates.
What if they took some spoons? That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared. The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course.
The goblin. Good deeds.
The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Okay, so it was blend. Um. Was it? Is this it? Must return. Da-da-da-da. Climb to give good scratching.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat, or not. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Scratch, drop the beehive. And
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
sad. Did that.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to...
Here we go. Fixes the house. Da-da-da-da. Do... Roof, walls. So... Roof, walls, support, post.
To fix it again? She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She fixed the roof shingles. Or not.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
she
the roof.
fixed the roof shingles.
The wall.
She fixed the planks that. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he did talk about her.
Like saying goodbyes, I'll keep care of me these last few months. How exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. These. Let's favor, please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. Oh. It's all done.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess
Okay.
we could stay a little
I
longer
had to go
if you
and
think there's more to find.
see what the hell my dog's doing. Alright. I'm back. I'm pretty sure we did everything. I don't know, did we collectibles out? Crafty Goblins, Mad Hatter, Wise Princess, Pelican, Ice King. Yeah. Mad Hatter. Moose. Beaver. Pelican. Trolls. Those. Ice King. Frog. Moose is over there. Yeah. $13 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. Did all these.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
So now they're gonna figure it all out.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Hello? Who is the father?
Almost.
Oh.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Goddamn. Calling him out. Which, good for them.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Well, maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want, as long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I mean...
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I
So that
always
makes it
thought
right?
I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Mad Hunter! Wait, no! Stop! Honey! Hey, no! Please! Mom,
I'm not gonna hurt you.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back. Allie, you okay? He didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
This is a major plot twist.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm going to hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. To kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. 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 I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm going.
I can always come back and see what the hell.
Not gonna hurt. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
Technically, you stabbed her. You didn't kill her. She drowned.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
6 months later. Dude! Who did that to his head? I cry
One
now.
last look. Good to go.
Boy, I am pissed. Who got rid of that hair on his head?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina.
I'll leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support, Policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I've just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
The raccoon escaped! The raccoon lives another day! His cute. Just games. Hey, goblins. John, you guys finally sold the house? Came back tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. You're gone already. Things change so fast these days. Anyone you know where to find me if you fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late. Pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like this stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. Guessing these are the pictures now? Alright. Tater, stop barking. my god.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yep.
Goodbye, broom. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
Newsflash, I might make this house in The Sims.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler Nelson, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. Apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye. I was called to make this decision alone, carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes. You must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Dallas Crossing for some time. Before I go, there's still something I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. For I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, wanting her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I am deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised by how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings in your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other, always. In his steps, Tessa.
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Yeah, when I make this in Sims, I'll make it a lot more better. They seriously. Okay.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time I'll ever have to.
You want to say hi to my stream?
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's. It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's. Aw, dreamy sigh.
Ah, look at that!
Sigh. Aw, dreamy sigh.
done. There we go. That's what I had to do. Two days, 3 chapters, finally done. It's over.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
I definitely wouldn't mind making this on The Sims 4.
Hey,
If I had
Aaron,
that capacity.
it's Ty. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions. I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
I'm not crying. No proof. No proof. Hey! I know gay when I know gay. I definitely had the right idea when I said that she was going to attempt to kill herself. I might go back tomorrow, different day, you know, and like, let's test out a different, because I'm pretty sure do I have more, let me see. Widget menu. I have Hi. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 achievements left in this. I think that I go back and do. But and I'm gonna go grab food. I'm hungry. Alright. So for watching, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you all next